Look at that, 2 rare little guys immediately. Now it's the game going to capture. There we go. That's a good sign. That's a good omen. And look at that, we got the cat. We got the cat for Katsu. That has to be a good omen. Yeah, I've never really shown off that opening. I usually just start on here. Well, yeah, this is it. This is the final one. The final Miku. Yeah, that's kind of why I didn't watch it. I would see like the first little bit, and I would like hear the music as I was getting stuff set up, but I never like sat there and watched it. I just kind of assumed I would see things I don't want to see. Oh, I'm excited. We gotta finish everything out here. We gotta take like 2 hours to prep, at least. Gotta get through all the supports, info, all that stuff. It won't take that long. In fact, it should be pretty easy to outfit ourselves because we're at the point where I can just be like, okay, get your strongest stuff, let's get in there. We'll be fine. I don't know, what should we do first? You know what, let's look at our info first. Let's look at our 3 friends. Whoa. I'm spoiled with friendship. I brought her, Nasir. I'm sorry, miss. I knew how much the medallion meant to you when I stole it, nevertheless. No matter the words I used to apologize, I did something unforgivable. I gained your trust, and Ike's, and betrayed it. Then I compounded my dishonor by fleeing. I'm so very sorry. Thanks for coming back, Nasir. I wanted to see you again. I'm glad I did. Welcome back. It's our friend. Ah, Mist. I do not deserve your kindness. Mist, please allow me to apologize as well. I am the one who is truly at fault here. What Nasir did, he did for me. I'm sure there's some very important reason for all of this. And it's probably still unresolved. I'm honestly quite curious. Plus, I want to help. But I doubt that I can. So I'm going to wait. I've decided to wait until the 2 of you can tell me about whatever it is, so you don't need to worry about it anymore, alright? Thank you, Mist. Thank you. Friend number 2. So tomorrow's the day we take on the capital. I'm ready. Woo! Yippee, even. Doesn't matter how hard the fight you're facing might be, I always feel excited the night before. I'd like to tell you how wrong that is, but I can't. I can't seem to calm my nerves either. I am just so deeply excited. We're going to win, you know? King Dane won't survive the day. I wonder. Are you 2 on guard duty? Oh, it's you. Hey, Ike. Do you have some need of the king? Yeah. Will you tell him I'm here? We will. Wait here. So tomorrow it is. Did you come by to check on our preparations? You know me too well. We're going to circle the capital and ensure that no airborne enemies escape. That's clear, isn't it? Yes, I think encircling the capital is a good idea. We'll guard the west and take care of airborne combat as well. The Phoenicius and Kilvis armies are unbeatable in that regard. Kilvis is going to help out? Of course. After what we saw in the dungeons of Gritnia Tower, we all agreed that King Ashnard must pay. Rayson and Leanne helped to sway certain opinions. It was tough, but in the end, we understood what needs to happen. That having been said, the crows are traitorous by nature. If worst comes to worst, it may just be us hawks out there. That will be enough. At least I know I can rely on you. Well, to be perfectly honest, I wouldn't mind a chance to remove Ashnard's head from his shoulders. It's just like the time I fought the Black Knight. You're being kept away from the main fight. My apologies, Hawk King. That's alright. But if you find yourself overwhelmed, give me a call. Understood? And as for you, Rayson, I'm sure you're tired of hearing this, but... I know. Be careful. Don't die. Don't worry. I won't die. I'm not going to leave Leanne and my father all alone. Funny you say that, Rayson. This is going to be the one fight where I'm okay letting people die. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, don't jinx it. Nestling, it appears they're discussing tomorrow's battle. Shouldn't you join them? No, I think not. It's just Tabarn after all. He doesn't really want help from Kilvis anyway. The Hawk King may not care, but Prince Rayson would surely feel that you had betrayed him yet again, Nestling. What? Oh, and dear Lady Leanne as well. If you were to flee in the face of the enemy, it would break her heart. It would be so sad. Ha! Hee! Senile old crow. You think if you bring those two into it, I'll do as I've been told and fight? Curse you. He's my friend now. This war has been waged over a year, but it could all be over by midday tomorrow. How do you feel, Ike? Think we'll win? We'll win. I knew you'd say that. You don't fool me anymore. But even so, I appreciate your bravado tonight. Without such courage, it would be impossible to face King Dane. Master Gifka, what are you doing here? King felt uneasy knowing you were here on your own. I came in his name. So, are you going to fight with us? That is my purpose. That is, if Lord Ike grants his permission. Of course. The Dane army is large, so we're going to be attacking them from the front and holding the two eastern gates. I'd be very appreciative if you would agree to take command of that front. If that is your wish, I can but agree. What's this now? You weren't satisfied with the work I was doing? I mean, I know that I'm no Master Gifka, but please. Ranulph, I want you to be with me. Is that alright? Oh, now I see. Sure, that would be fine. Getting to be part of the main pack is the highest of honors. Master Gifka. Been a long time. How is the king? He's in good health. The king has given me a message for you two. A message? Not orders? That's right. He said to be sure you make it home alive. And then he said that your work in the past year has been most satisfactory, and that he's sincerely grateful to both of you. That's such an honor. We have fought hard, but it wasn't a bother. Ike and the others are good Beork. We are happy to fight with him. I see. They're my friends now. Even though I, never used them. They're my friends. I love my friends. Alright, before we start focusing on outfitting, let's go over the supports. Let's finish up all these single supports that we haven't done. Like good old Gatry and Shinon. Ow. The Lagoos are cool. I really like the Lagoos. It's kind of a shame it just became like, whoever is the newest Lagoos get the thing that keeps them in beast form and then they're on the party. I kind of wish I would have had more flexibility with them. That's mostly just because of how I liked to play the game. Puff. Puff. Maybe I should... Oh, or then again, I could... No, I won't do that. Hey. Hmm? Oh, hey, Shinon. What the heck are you doing? It's really annoying. It's a secret. Whatever. See you around. Wait! I'm just joking. Stop being so mean and listen for a second. If you'll buy dinner tonight. Alright, but you better give me good advice. Of course, of course. So what's on your mind? I'm thinking about the reward that we're going to get. I'm not sure what to do with it. Up to you. Spend it however you please. Every time I spend money, you give me a hard time. I do? How? What about the other day when I bought the ultimate shield? Gatry, that was a castle gate. Hey, did you ever give that back? That guard thought you were a thief. Gatry's shield this entire time has just been a castle gate. Just casually pick... You know what? I fully believe he could do that. Remember the Speedbring 4000? That secret elixir that boosts speed just by sprinkling it over your body? mean that putrid snake oil? You dumped the whole bottle on your head without smelling it first. That wonderful little potion worked. I did move faster. He got a speed wing. You moved faster because 30 stray dogs were chasing you. See? You're giving me a hard time again. Oh, did I hurt your feelings? Well, it sure is fun to tell you the truth and have you grumble at me in return. No, I didn't mean to... Sorry. You're too honest sometimes. Hee, you're embarrassing me. Alright, let's go eat. That's spending wisely. Yeah, let's... Wait a minute, Shinon, you didn't help me at all. This isn't part of the deal. I'm a little sad I didn't end up using Shinon. He seems cool. Vulcan Bastion. You there, in the bushes. You have until the count of 5 to show yourself before I start throwing sharp objects. 1, 2, 4... Oh dear, keep those daggers sheathed, dearest folk. I can see why you've earned such a reputation. Oh, hello, Bastion. You weren't the fellow I was expecting to see. Indulge my curiosity for a moment. Who are you working for? Knowing you, I'm surprised you haven't already checked on what I had for breakfast. So it's true then. You are working for Crimea under Commander Ike? I serve no nation. I work for Ike himself. And why is that? 10,000. 10,000? Pay me and I'll answer that question. You had no intention of answering my question, so you came up with some outrageous sum. Very well. I'm not a charity. Get lost if you can't afford my fee. What has Ike got brewing in that brain of his that involves this scurrilous man of the shadows? Scurrilous. Another new word I've learned on stream. He thinks I should look into this forthwith. Now Lucia and Bastion. Good day, Count Bastion. Ah, Lady Lucia, what an exquisite pleasure. Would you allow me to place a kiss upon your creamy white hand? Sorry, my lord. I've been sharpening my blade, and my hands are covered in grime. Nonsense. I have no objections, my lady. The grime merely accentuates your beauty. I have no objections, Bastion. Ah, she addresses me so curtly, but it only stokes my furnace of attraction. It is only in my nature to hunt and pursue a tantalizing beast that flees me. You have such a devious grip on my heart. Don't even think I'm going to fall for that trick. Might work on the others, but I'm no doe-eyed fawn. Why don't you just give up already? Ah, splendid. This fawn has sharp hooves, but she still spurns my advance. Next time I shall woo her with words. I'm sorry, Bastion, but there will be no next time. You were on the team once. Rolf gets 2 of them. As a treat. Oh, remember Marcia? Remember when she was in this game? Ready? Aim? Hey, you're Rolf, right? What are you doing out here all alone? I'm practicing my archery skills, see? I just nail a target to a tree and fire away. I cover my arrow tips with burlap to prevent accidents. You see, there was this one incident with a marmot. Well, I just try to stay close to the target now. It's not the best way to train, but at least it gives me some practice. Aw, that's so cute. You're trying hard, even though you're such a little guy. Hey, I'm not small. I'm a dangerous mercenary. Yeah, of course you are. Say, you mind if I practice with you? That's alright. I can take care of myself. I know. I'm just offering to help. You know, I was once a knight in the service of the world's greatest country. I also know how to handle a bow. Us Pegasus Knights fear archers more than anything else, you know. You terrify me, small child. Yeah, well, you better watch out or I'll feather you like a quill. Big words from a little guy. I like you. Hey, you should take a look around and make sure nobody else is around before you start shooting arrows. I know that. Don't talk to me like I'm a baby. Sheesh, alright. Touchy. And then they never spoke again. Uncle Shinon! Wait, Uncle Shinon! What do you want, Rolf? Tee-hee-hee, look at this! Why are you showing me this? It's just a piece of bent wood. No, Shinon, it's a bow! You gave me my first bow and I wanted to return the favor. I'm making it one whittle at a time. I know it's not exactly the best looking weapon out there, but I hope you'll use it. Maybe if I overhauled it, I may be able to call it a bow. I think it's gonna break the first time I fire it. You want me to be unarmed on the battlefield? Is that it? I don't... Look, to begin with, you used the wrong kind of wood. This is much too hard and inflexible. Remember the bow I made for you? Didn't look like this, did it? But I worked so hard. It should be just like yours. Not even close. Not even... Not even... Wah! Sounds of crying. Ah, crud, don't start bawling. Look, let me give you a quick lesson. Really? Promise? I'm so happy. Yay! Yippee! Yatta! I love you, Unky Shinon. Unky Shinon. Yeah, it's a promise. Now quit clinging to me like a lost dog. Hey, seriously, Rolf. Aw. If I had seen that support sooner, I might have had Rolf and Shinon on the team more. Titania and Reese. How are you feeling, Reese? Good. No fevers or shaking. Thanks for asking. Too many good characters, and again, that's a great problem to have in a game like this. You know, I was just thinking about the first time we met. It was almost a year ago to this very day. Was it really? Oh, you're right. My, time does fly. Of course, I don't remember much of the initial counter, since I was unconscious and bleeding. Remember that? I don't know why we didn't bring a healer with us that day. Fighting bandits without a staff? Not smart. It was lucky that I found you. I didn't usually venture that deep into the woods, but I was short on medical herbs. Yeah, those bandits were a rough lot. Their stomping ground was right near your village, actually. It's all coming back to me now. They were tougher than I'd thought. We took most of them out with ease, but one fled into the woods and I gave chase. Big mistake. My horse got hung up in the undergrowth and that bandit got the drop on me. At least Shinon hit him before I was killed. Gatry and Shinon were both really worried when they brought you back to my parents' house. Really? I didn't know that. I didn't think Shinon ever worried about anyone. They stayed with me until my wounds were healed. I remember that. You know, if it wasn't for your good work, I wouldn't have been able to use an axe anymore. I really appreciate it. No, I should thank you. You convinced Grail to hire me. Now I can send money back to my parents. They're both so old, and I'm their only source of income. Your parents were very kind. Especially your mother. She made that great wild berry pie. To repay their kindness, I'll protect their only son no matter what. I appreciate that, Titania. Is that it? That's it? Dang, I thought we had more of those. We've got 3 A-rank supports. I feel like that's pretty good. Alright, it's time to start outfitting everybody and get ready for the end. So I have an idea for Ike. Because Ike only needs the one sword, and that's it. We're gonna get back to him in a moment. Oh, you have A-level staves. Ooh. Okay, I'm not sure if we'll bring... I'm not sure if we're gonna bring her or not. But maybe. Maybe. Mist? Okay. Take a fresh mend. Fortify, mend, physic. That should be good. And then I'm gonna keep that hammer in because I immediately want to fix something. I was thinking maybe we could fix Astrid's Meek 2 beam. Because that's pretty great. It's her strongest bow for sure. Stronger than like any of the silver bows and has like pretty good crit. But I think I want to fix that. We're gonna keep hammering on her, and then I think what we'll do is Ike only needs 1 sword. At the beginning of the game he had 4 swords, now he just needs 1. So we're gonna have Ike carry... Oh. Hold on, stream's dying again. Alright, hopefully that's not going to be a problem. We already started once earlier, and hopefully it's not going to just keep doing that. But, let's see here. Can you please? Please? But, yeah, I was thinking what we might do is we might give Ike the spare staves here. He can hold on to them for Mist. Because he only needs the one sword. We can have a ward. Swiss space near the wielder. I think we'll take a rescue. And that's a good point. Racing can also hold on to some. We'll take a ward, rescue, and a restore. And racing. Another mend. Silence, restore. And another mend. Just bring in mends. If we're bringing in spares, might as well bring in the big heals. Yeah, Physic, Fortify, Mend, Hammer. And I'll probably use Hammer right away on Astrid. And then we can trade another thing immediately. I think Ike's good. I need to see what the shop is selling. They're selling elixirs. That's the big thing I wanted. Another Physic. Ooh. That could be good. Alright. We need to see what we can sell. Anything we're not using needs to go. All this stuff is important. I mean, I could maybe get rid of the Laguz Guard. I could maybe get rid of the Laguz Guard. That's 4,000. We're not using light magic. So get all that stuff out of here. We don't need this many Elwinds. We have one Elwind. We have one Wind. The Tenno Taser can go. Cannot sell Rex Bolt. Dang. I don't think he can even use this. If we need more money, we'll come back to it. Longbows, can't even use those. Get rid of them. Don't need 2 Laguz bows. Get rid of one of the killer bows. Not gonna need all these steel bows. We have 1 axe user, and so we have 1,000 axes. Keep 1 of each. Get you a better silver axe. She's too good with bows. She doesn't even need them. The old javelins. Them better ones. Get rid of the spear, we'll give you a better one. Could just sell the Miyaku blade. We are pretty much done with it. I think that'll be enough money for now. I'd like to get everyone an elixir. If I can manage that. How much is it? 3,000? I don't know if we can get everyone an elixir. But I want to get most of us an elixir. Nephany. Astrid, you need to get rid of something. I'm taking your coin. You know what you did. We might actually be able to get an elixir for the entire team. I think Soren's the last of the main team, like the one we're guaranteed to take in. Alright, so from this point, let's go ahead and figure out our weapons. So Ike only needs Ragnell. Valencia, I'm not even sure if we're taking you or not, but if we are, we just have to change your staves, so I'm not too worried. Let's see. You're good. Mist is fine. You know what? Take away Amend. You're gonna hold on to Mist's sword. Just in case she needs it. get you a full silver lance. Brave and silver. Feels magical rather than physical. Take a javelin so you have range. What even is your magic? 7. It's not great. I'm gonna hold off on her. Because maybe after we sell everything we can get enough, we can get her a special weapon. Okay, give up the Miyaku Blade. Brave, Veikati, Rune Sword, and what else? Just a Silver Blade? Straight up damage? Maybe an Armor Slayer. Or a Sonic Sword. Well, I'll give her... I'll just give her a Silver Blade for straight up damage. I think she'll mostly be using Brave and Veikati. Void. If you got a better Tomahawk there. We don't. Well, you're mostly going to be using your bow for range. We'll give you a Silver Axe and... You know what, you're our only axe user. Take 2 Silver Axes, and we'll just make Silver Axes your main thing. Just go for it. Or... Probably not going to be getting too much. We can maybe take the hammer instead. You know what? No. Killer Axe. Alright, Boyd set. Jill, you've still got the Leak Lance. Let's give you... Spear. You might be good just after that. What's the armory selling right now? Ooh, we got Silver Lances. I'm gonna buy another one. Just to make sure we're fully stocked up. Okay, Jill should be good. Get you another silver bow. Once we get the Meek 2 beam completely recharged, then she should have plenty. So I think Astrid is set. Gatry, I think you're pretty much good. You don't need anything too special. We'll give up the Iron Lance, we'll get you something special here. Actually, what's your magic at? Not good. You know what, screw it, just give him another Silver Lance. Just even more. That's all he needs. Alright, Soren. What's the strongest magic you can take? Probably L Thunder. Okay, so I want you to take L Thunder. Wait, I thought your Thunder went up. It didn't. Soren. Alright, never mind then. I thought his thing went up enough for bolting. Soren, you failed me. You're no longer like my 4th or 5th favorite. Take a blizzard. As a treat. I guess what we can do is, I guess we'll take a Hellfire. That's better against Lagoos. Do a fully stocked heal. Okay, so Soren is ready to go. Nasir is ready to go. Romeo, I'm not sure if I'm actually going to take you or not. We'll make sure you got something. But we'll give you a Silver Blade. I think everyone else is pretty much just like circumstantial. The main team is equipped. Like the ones I know I'm going to be taking in are equipped now. Mist, I think what she has now should be plenty of healing overall. But even then, we've got some on a Racing. We have another men to give her. That's like 40 casts of normal healing. I don't know that we need the 2 restores. I'll take another mend. I feel like the ward and the rescue could come in handy. I think Racing will be closer to her usually, so if we need to, like, I feel like those are the 2 most important emergency ones. This is more circumstantial. Otherwise, I think we're pretty much set. A little worried that Mia's not going to have enough ammo. No, that should be plenty. That should be plenty of ammo. And you know what? If Mia runs out of ammo, she can take the Mistake. Because that's a pretty good sword, actually. So yeah, if she runs out, then her and Miss can trade swords. I think we're good. Alright, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna sell everything we don't really need. And then I'm gonna see if we can make one more really good weapon for Nephene. Don't need this wind. Soren can't use the tornado. We're getting rid of it. You can't use Thorin. Getting rid of it. Guess we don't need the thunder. Can't use this. Get rid of it. Don't need the normal fire. Get rid of it. Don't need all these iron bows. Get rid of them. Get rid of one of the silver axes. Get rid of a killer axe. Get rid of one of the pole axes. I'll get rid of the Laguz axe. No. No, keep that. Slim lance, we've never used slim items. Pick a fresh steel. Okay, I think everyone's good. Alright, Nephene, let's make you something. Make you the best lance we can. Oh, we can craft a silver one. We might need more money, actually. Okay, no, we need to sell literally everything we have. Need to sell literally everything we have, and then we gotta make the best silver lance possible for Nephene. No one's using iron swords anymore. They're out of style. No one's even using steel sword or silver swords. A couple just in case we need them. Iron blades, get them out of here. This one silver blade out of here. Killing edges are pretty much useless. We can get rid of the knives. Anything else we can get rid of? Let's see how good we can make it with this. Oh, we have just enough to make the best weapon ever. Let's do it. So much money, but it's worth it. We had the Miku Beam. And now we have the Miku Extreme. I can put a dash there. Hold on. No. No. You've ruined it. There we go. $20 might. Genuinely the best weapon I could possibly give her. Nephany is ready to kill. I think we're good. I think that's the most I can do here. And now I'm just gonna really hope my internet doesn't give out because I've been seeing it's been going back and forth. Let's hope for the best. Both in battle and out. Princess, it's time. It's right there. I can see the capital. Father, Mother, my Lord Uncle, your Alencia has returned. Our soldiers are in formation and awaiting your word, Princess. For good or ill, this will be our final battle. Before they march, would you speak to them? What? You want me to address the troops? This fight will determine if Ashnard falls and if we can all return to our beloved homeland. Today, Princess, we risk it all. Giving men the courage to fight is the duty of a leader. I don't know how well I'll do, but I will try. Ahem. Hear me, brave fighting men of Crimea. Much have you lost in service to your land. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. Alencia, I'll let you get back to that in a second. I think we have to go back real quick. Real quick, hold on. Forgot something. I don't think I'll have the option for it if I go back now. Hold on. There's a reason I saved in a different file. Take two, hold on. Alencia, you have more time to figure out your speech. Forgot to give out bonus experience. This will be very important. Turning, I guess you can have some. You might be on the team. Good stuff. Great stuff, even. A little of the mist. God, she's so strong. If only she could use the magic sword. Okay, do I even have enough to level up Boyd? I do. I might give Boyd an extra level. Honestly, he's the one in the main team I'm worried the most about. Please get some defense. Finally! After all this time, a point in defense. He has a chance. Okay, we'll give the rest to Jill. And we don't have any new skills. Alright. Just had to make sure we did that. And now we're good to go in. Take two. Ahem. Hear me, brave fighting men of Crimea. Much have you lost in service to your land. Hear me, beloved friends of the Lagoos. You too have given all for our fair cause. Hear me, my trusted company of old. You men of Grail did see me to this day. I stand before you made of flesh and bone, alive because you risked your lives for me. A word cannot my thanks express in kind. We march today into the jaws of fate. Our enemy lies in wait o'er this hill. If on the morrow Ashnard lives no more, my fondest dream is to among you walk and give you each my heartfelt thanks anew. You can tell that Bastion wrote this for her. Let not this dream dissolve into despair. We will defeat the dreaded King of Dane. We will reclaim this land we hold so dear. Lend me your strength. Lend me your weary hearts. Today we make our fate for good and all. One life can make a mark upon this world. One life can move the wheel of history. Be that one life. Fight well. Fight brave. Fight true. Yippee. Where did that come from? That was magnificent. Seems the princess too has grown stronger. It said we grow into the roles we're given, isn't it? Valencia will make a splendid queen. That's just what Nasir said. What? It's true. Stop it. Don't give me that I can't believe what I just heard look. Nasir said it, right? Oh, that's a relief. I thought the world had gone mad. Stupid cat. I can't just say that. Like, that's rude. Alright, let's go. This ends today. I'm ready. I have everything I need. Very well, we're ready. Say, Ike, this is the end of the end, you know. So rather than just giving orders, why don't you say a word too? Yeah, stupid cat, affectionate. I'm glad he clarified. I think Princess Alencia said enough. I want to hear what you have to say, brother. Father always did it, didn't he? You want me to say something like Father would have done? Uh-huh. Yeah, sure. Oh, he gets the big music. Hey there. Before this final battle, there's only one thing I want to tell all of you. I don't want any of you dying on me. Remember, you only have one life. At a time like this, it doesn't matter what our blood ties are. We are family. That's what my father always used to say. And today, for the first time, I understand why he said it. Because we are a family. But if you don't want to cause your family any grief, then live! Don't drop your guard. Don't turn your back. Use every drop of your strength. Our road has been long, but it ends today. Let's liberate Crimea and free our friends and our families from Dane's tyranny. We're a family, even you, Shinon. You know what? I'll say it. Even Oscar, God rest his soul. Men of Crimea, the Goose of Tellius, Grail mercenaries, move out! If only he was here. I swear to gosh, if any of you die, I'll kill you. Yes, generic army unit, you are also my family. Attack! We're being attacked! The castle gate is fallen. The Crimean army cannot be stopped. It appears the end is near. Your Majesty, please use the rear gate and withdraw. We will cover your retreat. I am not leaving. But if we lose your Majesty, the Dane royal bloodline itself will be lost. Are you saying I will lose? Is that what you wish to say? Of course not. However, our army is in dire straits. It is merely an act of prudence, Your Majesty. I humbly ask that you consider the continuance of the bloodline above all else. Of course, your judgment... The value of the 13th generation of Dane's royal family is not so high as to warrant your pathetic display. I am Dane. If I am to be destroyed, then let Dane be destroyed with me. Your Majesty, that is... I have no need of inconstant retainers. You are an obstacle. Away with you. But, Your Majesty, my sole desire is to rule through strength. The weak perish, and the strong live on. This is the law of nature. It is the law of the goddess herself created when she forged this world. It appears that further conversation would only be a waste of time. So even if His Majesty desires it not, I will remain and protect him. I cannot allow the legacy of Dane to end here. Tell me, Bryce, you were my father's retainer, were you not? From the 15th year of my life, and for 20 years more until his death, I did serve him faithfully. The thing that killed my father was not plague, nor was it another illness. It was me. What? Oh, but it doesn't end there. There was my stepmother, too, and every brother who stood to be a legitimate heir. All of them died by my hand. Are you still determined to protect me, knowing this truth? I am. Even knowing now as I do, you are still your father's son. The blood of Dane's kings flows in you. You are all that remains. By your leave. Such loyalty to a corpse. In truth, there is nothing in this world more humorous than a knight. I mean, you're right, Gatry is pretty funny. Well, this is a cool looking battlefield. Hey, look out! Is that? Valencia, what are you doing? Get back! Ashnard. What did you say? That is the King of Dane? It's been a long time, Princess Crimea. You look quite different than you did the day that I cut your father and mother down like cattle. I can hardly believe you're the same little girl who did nothing but tremble and stare at me. You craven. I've returned to see you defeated. I will no longer allow you to treat Crimea any way you please. How brave and noble of you. However, you are not the one I seek. Ow. Valencia! Are you the one they claim is the son of Gawain? King Ashnard of Dane, your treachery dies on my blade. Oh, evil laughter. I see that blade in your hand. It is a sacred blade, is it not? The only type of blade that can pierce my armor. Oh, we're doing that again. It matters not how famous the blade, if the wielder lacks skill. The greatest sword is nothing but blunted steel. I'll have you know my skill is in the mid-20s. Don't worry, you will see for yourself how blunt it is. I expect good things from you, son of Gawain. What you see before you are my elite hand-picked soldiers. How will you deal with them? I'm looking forward to watching you. Don't disappoint me. Hold. That'll be fine. Oh, he's just right there. I thought we would have to be, like, getting into the castle. We'll see. I'm nervous. I'm genuinely nervous. Oh, and then the stream died. Well, are we back? I swear I'm cursed. Every single time I play like a really long RPG, my internet always gives out in the finale. Every time. It does it so often. I was like actually ready for it tonight. It's bouncing back and forth, so it's like it's probably gonna keep happening, unfortunately. Alright. Alright, we should be good though. Let's see. Let's see if we can finish this tonight or not. I'm gonna push through and I'm gonna make it happen if I can. Hopefully it doesn't fully die out. Any of you whose arms remember what it is like to battle, step forth. I would take of your strength now. Alright. What do we got? Big cat, immediately. What I see over here is Gatry food. You. Alright, they got a lot of good stuff. Can't say I'm surprised about that. Okay, just a really, really strong lance. Also, Speedwing. I want that. Dear God, they have a cat. Yeah, that's definitely going to be going to Ike. For sure. Brave Sword. Big thing I gotta decide is where do I want to send Gatry? Which side do I want to just nullify for a while? One to two, but it's big light magic. Spirit Killer Lance. Dang, there are several brave items out there. Gurgurant. Full sword. I see, I see. Yeah, he's not that strong. He's not that strong. I could take him. Yeah, Alright, hopefully we should be fine. If it just keeps doing that, we might just have to wait for another night. I don't want to do that, but if it's just going to be that way, we'll see. But yeah, I'm thinking first and foremost, yeah, just add it to the list of things I gotta replace. List that I love just keeps growing and growing. Alright, we gotta take out this freak. He's definitely gonna be a problem. I could just send Ike in there, I think. I think Ike might unironically be able to just go in there and deal with that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. I genuinely think I could just send Ike in here and he would be able to take care of this. How many can I bring? It's 14. We have to bring this here. Alright. Bulk, you're not on the team. Get out of here. Alincia's a maybe. Miss, Nephany, Mia, Boyd, Jill, Astrid, Gatry, Soren, Rayson. Yeah, okay. I don't know. I don't know how, like, Iron Man's would work with this game. We're gonna bring Tyronio, I think. I like having a second tank. There's no one I'm forgetting down here. I guess we can bring Alincia. We can have an extra healer. I guess we could bring Geoffrey as our other. Strength is a little less, but he has less weaknesses. So... yeah, and I'm thankful for that. I think we'll bring Geoffrey. Just because I don't want to have to worry about long range and magic and having him avoid all that. Bring Ike? Nah, I don't think so. I think he's staying out of this one. I don't feel like taking him. Everyone is pretty much good. Geoffrey, I guess we're bringing you, so... take a fresh steel bow. Heavy spear is fine. Bring a steel lance. Geoffrey, I'm gonna be real. I think you're the most likely to die in this. I don't have high hopes for you. But you're in this nonetheless. Look, I just want to be honest to him. Take another men. Okay. I do kind of think I might just rush Ike forward. I mean, if we lose, if Ike dies, if something goes horribly wrong and Ike dies, we just restart the fight. I think we could just send him straight forward, though. I think he can handle it. He's got the defense. Got 27 defense. I don't know what's giving him the +5. I guess that's the Ragnell. He's got 27 defense. I think he can handle it. I'm gonna put Gatry over here. Let me see. Magoo, spear, short spear, killer bow. Genuinely, I think I can just send Gatry over here. Genuinely, I think I can just send him over here and he just solos all of these guys. He might need some help with the rune sword, but everything else I think he's fine with. Ooh, heavy spear would be dangerous. But we can have him go over here, take care of these guys, and then, like, turn around. Meanwhile, steel weapons are not that much of a threat. The brave sword is what's going to be the problem. I think, though, if we keep Astrid on this side, she can go up here with that team, take out the brave sword, no problem. I think that'll be fine. And Gratchery over there, we'll have Geronio over there. Ike and maybe one other unit will charge forward. Jill there. Actually, yeah, we'll leave Jill here. She can go for the cat. Romeo in front. Actually, you know what? Nephany in front there. That's what I want. I'm gonna need to see if there's any way I can transfer that stuff. I don't know. Maybe there's a way that, like... Maybe there's like a save data builder. Because I know that's like a thing for some games where you can do save transfer data. I can just recreate my save. We'll see, we'll see. Rayson, I want you in the back. Miss is fine there, she can move wherever she wants. We'll put Thorn there. Actually, we should separate Soren and Mist. Oh wait, we don't need to. We have Alencia here. We have 3 healers. We're going to need them. Oh wait, Mist needs to be over by Astrid. She has to use Hammer immediately. I'm gonna move Boyd and Soren. Boyd and Mia could maybe take care of that big cat, while still having the stats to defend themselves. I could try and keep Soren with Ike, so they get the boosts. Yeah, I gotta remember my support boosts. Keep Mist and Jill together. Can't really do anything about Gatry and Astrid. Yeah, that's the only thing I'd be really risking Soren. Here's the thing, I'm not opposed to restarting the fight if someone I really want to stay alive dies. It's just, I'm not going to use save states. Like, we're just going in on this. If I'm an hour into the fight and, like, Mia dies, I have to weigh the consequences. Do I want to redo that hour of the fight, or just keep going? I think I am just gonna try and go no matter what. I think I'm gonna try and hold myself to that. But I'm just not gonna use... I'm gonna stick with the rule of not using save states until that rule becomes unfun. And then we'll see. I'm flexible. But I want consequences in this one. Whoever dies, dies. We'll see. Seer... I could send... Oh, you know what? I could send the Seer up with Ike. His movement isn't that great, but... Oh my god, it's happening again. Been muted this whole time? Dang. The stream really is just a mess. No, I should have caught it. To anyone who's watching the VOD of this, I'm so sorry. Okay. Could go... Astrid can probably just take this guy out, in all honesty. 18 times 2, 19 times 2. Ooh, not quite. But if I use the Brave Bow, I might want to save the Brave Bow. Let's just do this, and then someone else can finish it. We can focus on moving forward. It just got a lot of steel. And there, because now... Yeah, that's going to be a lot coming for Nethany. Jill, can you kill this guy? Thank you, Jill. We'll hide in the bushes. I think Mia could maybe kill this guy. Not quite. Not quite. Okay, how much can Boyd do? 16. He's 34. That'll do it. Okay. Get Big Cat out of there. There we go. Thank you, Mia. Now, do I want to send Geoffrey this way? I don't know. Am I sending Mia and the others this way? Those are sword masters. They're very dangerous. Geoffrey, Gatry, Mia, Boyd, and Alinti as a healer. I think we can manage that. I think that'll be okay. We'll start moving the others up this way. These guys are going to move in, and then with the heavy spear, I think Geoffrey can do some damage. We'll keep Valencia nearby. Oh, I should have... I did make a mistake. I should have gotten a physic for Alencia. That's what I forgot to do. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. She's got Kanto anyway. Okay, I'm gonna send the Seer. Do I want to send the Seer up there? I don't remember what all dragons are weak to. Thunder mainly? Okay. So then maybe we don't want to send him up here to the bolting guy. We send Soren over here too. We're gonna send this here this way. Mist is gonna stick with this team. Oh, that's right. We have 3 long range casts with Soren. If we really wait, we have 3 long range casts with Soren. Okay, keeping that in mind for later. That could be very helpful. We're gonna keep Soren around here. And then maybe if Ike really needs help up there, if the dragon comes down, then we can help him out. Alright, let's see how this goes. Mies. It's only round 1. I'm very nervous. Okay, he's doubling. That's good. Mies. But I've gotten him elixirs, so if I really need to just, like, defend and heal, we can do that. Mies. That's gonna be a problem. The cat is also in the bushes. Hey, dragon incoming. Honestly, I could just leave Gatry down there to deal with all of these guys and then just move the right team up. Gatry distracting an entire unit is extremely worth it just on its own. That alone would play a massive part in this fight. I think I might do that. I think I might just leave. Oof. Mies. Good stuff, Daphne. Oh, they're coming down already. Oh, they're not waiting. Oh, they're not waiting at all. Everyone's moving for... Okay. Oh, this changes things a little bit. I didn't know everyone was gonna be moving right away. Gatry is suddenly in a lot of danger. Alright. You know, I kind of thought they were gonna be playing defense a little bit, but no, they're making me do it. He's gonna be in danger just if some of these guys get down here, like the Rune Sword. And the, where was it? One of them had a heavy spear. Where do they go? Where did heavy spear guy go? Huh. Got 10 magic. I still don't like it. Because the thing is, he can crit. It's a sword master. You gotta understand that the odds are, like, in my favor with Gatry. But I have rolled poorly before. It's bound to happen. Okay. So, do I want to rush in there? I don't think I do. Okay. Brave Sword is a problem. Brave Sword is a big problem. I was hoping to use Astrid for that. Oh, Gatry's incredible. I think I gave him 1 talisman. Because I wanted him to have some resistance. Okay, we don't want Jill there. Actually, Jill's fine there. But we're going to move her. Someone's getting hit with the Brave Sword, and I hate that. But I think we'll be fine. We'll keep the Brave Lance on Nephany, just to help counteract it. Okay. Hey, no worries. Thanks for lurking. Hope you have good luck with your work as well. Okay, I'm kind of thinking I just go right for bolting guy. Maybe I get a heal. Nope, no heal. Well, that's fine. Each of the cats is going to come for me. They're going to die. Dragon could do a lot of damage if I actually get hit by it. These guys could also do some damage. So if I roll poorly, then Ike's in a little bit of danger, but we got elixirs, we can play defense. We'll see, we'll see. Nephany, get in there. Brave Lance. I want to see if I can set this up in a way that the Brave Lancer either goes for... starts moving for Ike, or goes down here for Nephany, while no one else is in too much danger. Let's see. Here, the Brave Sword. So let's have Astrid go for this guy. Even the Miku Beam doesn't kill. Alright, Brave Bow. Neat. We'll just move her back. I think Soren can kill this guy. Thank you, Soren. Soren, we could have brought bolting if you... Ah, oh, Soren. Soren, if you had attacked with... Oh, I hate you. Alright. Fine. I love him. He's my favorite guy. Alright, I'm going to move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so if the Brave Sword user decides to start moving in towards Ike, we can send Astrid after him. These 2 cats should be dead, so shouldn't have to worry about it. 2 short axes coming towards Nephany. So it's a lot of stuff coming towards Nephany, but she's in the bushes. I think she'll be fine. We can start moving Tyronia. It might be faster to start moving up, actually, if they're all coming down to us. Plus, if I go here and heal Tyronio, some of that stuff might come down here to Jill. And she'll get the boost. Rayson, I'm gonna have you stick with this side. Well... yeah, Rayson, I'm gonna have you stick with this side. Jill is just gonna hang out here. I think we're just going to ignore these guys and let them go after Gatry. We're going to start moving around. 16 times 2, not quite. Might as well do it, though. Okay, we can still start moving in and be fine. Sword. I could put Mia there. With the bushes and everything, she could be fine. Doesn't have the movement for it, though. We'll see. They're gonna be moving down no matter what, so... Boyd, can you take care of this? He may not be the fastest, but he's got good accuracy. Oh, she can't actually get there. Well, we can still put her there, I guess. Alright. Now is not the time to screw around. Fake Cotty. She's not good enough for... What? What? Hold on. She has staff A. What do you mean she's not good enough for... Are you joking? Oh wait, no, it's because no one's hurt. Okay, no one's hurt. That's why. Alright. Never mind. Never mind. She's fine. Okay, Gatry, you just keep doing your thing. No, I thought it was the men's. I thought she couldn't even do that. But no, she's fine, she's fine, she's fine. Uh-oh. Kind of what I was worried about. Fine, though. Both to Toronio. Okay. He should still be fine. Alright. Oh, Ike, come on. You need to do your move. Do your move. Ike, you need to do your move. You've got more stuff coming your way. You gotta heal. Do it again. Do it again. Oh. Okay, he's not taking damage from them at all. Ike, I need you to do the heal move. I'm begging you. That's a lot of guys going for Ike. That's a lot more guys going for Ike than I thought. This fight is not going how I thought it would. Short axe. I mean, do I just take an elixir and play defense, or? It does 19 damage. It has a pretty good chance to hit me. 19 damage. And if Ike just decides not to use his heal move, that's just it. So I'm just going to go ahead and use an elixir. We're just playing defense. Okay, Nethany. Take out this guy. Mies. Bill, can you take out this guy? No, you can't. That's fine. We can work with this. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9. Gets to the second bush. Dang, not quite. Kill. Good job, Astrid. This is why you're my favorite. Mist, I think you're safe to stay right there. Get Astrid to go again. I'll take it. No, Astrid isn't close enough to actually kill. Oh, the restriction from it. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's not fine. It's no longer fine. Need to get Racing out of there. Nothing has the movement to get out to this courtyard, so I'm just going to go ahead and take Grayson, drop him there. Veronu is healed up now, so we can start moving up. Okay, everyone in range can take it. I'm going to let Gatry keep on fighting down here. Dang, Boyd can't get up to that one there. That's a shame. Our team here is not as well set up as I was hoping we would be. They still have a pretty good chance of hitting Mia there. Well, not pretty good, but not zero. I can have GF restart taking out this guy. Oh. Oh, they have an ability. That's fine. I could shove Boyd. That's a lot of swords coming towards Boyd, though. So I could... Okay, here's what I could do. Equip the rune sword on Mia so she's constantly healing. And I think she should be fine. That's also going to do a lot of damage to that guy. Boyd, can you push a dragon? Can't. See, I'm not so much worried for Mia as I am for Boyd. I think Connie, even with crits, wouldn't be enough. Brave Sword's not going to be enough. Yeah, I'm going to pull out the rune sword. Let's go for it. Come on, Mia. I believe in you. Good stuff, Mia. She did it twice just to show off. She's incredible. Okay, she might break the rune sword before this round's even over. Okay. Honestly, might just have to have Boyd and Alencia back out for a bit. Yeah. I'm not confident that Boyd's dodge is going to be good, even in the bushes. Is there even a place we can move Alencia? Not really any place we can move Boyd. But Alencia can escape. I want to push Nasir forward. Shove Boyd, maybe he can get somewhere. Okay, yeah. Boyd has a spot he can get to. Move Alencia here. You can even move Alencia all the way here. You know, it would be better to keep her here. So she can get right back out to heal if she needs to. And Boyd, it would be better just to, like, negate as many attacks as possible. Looks like it would just be the short spear. Okay. Boyd, I love you, but your stats just aren't going to be great if all the sword users decide to go for the axe user. I'm glad I decided to play defense, because I would have been dead if I just attacked. Nothing. You had me scared for a second. Wait, what did you do? What did you do to me? Also, I couldn't help but notice that Gatry was not attacking back. Oh, that's why. Okay. I mean, that's fine. It is a little concerning because there is an axe user down there that can do some damage to him. Well, yeah, I meant the axe user. That's because he was asleep. Nothing. How, Mia? How are you getting hit here? Your whole thing is you dodge. You're in the bushes. How did you get hit? Genuinely. How did you manage that? Alright, pull out the Brave Sword. Let's get these guys out of here. Yeah, the Silver Axe is the only thing I'm really worried about. We are going to have to go down there and help him, because eventually that will kill him. It's going to get very, very close. Alright, let's take you out. Ow. Oh my god! Whoa! Whoa! 7? I didn't even know you could do 7. I didn't know there was a number that big. That's insane. Gearfree, you should have been putting in that effort earlier. I put her there still. That's a little concerning. Don't really have a place to put her. Clever can't reach. I don't think they'd have that movement through the grass. I think she's safe here. Yeah, she's safe there. Okay. Let's go ahead and get this guy out of here. Gatry is in, like, legitimate danger. If he's just taking all of these hits for 4 turns. Because there is someone there that can do actual damage to him. We will need to go help him. I might have to make Jill and Astrid go help there. There's really nothing on the left side anymore. They're all going for Ike. Okay, she's not affected by the bushes. So she goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Next turn, Rayson can help her get out there. Oh, she doesn't even kill. Alright. Nethany, I need you to kill this guy. And then I'm going to start sending Nethany into the center. If we can get this dragon out of here, I can start sending Taronio in there as well. Might just leave it as Ike for now, actually. Put Taronio right there. I think he'll... Silverblade could come his way, but that's fine. I'm gonna have everyone else start going over here. Help out on the right side. If we can even get missed over there with a physic, then that's enough to keep Gatry, like, fine. Soren, do you want to just use this for fun? I might keep Soren up here. I might keep Soren up here and see what I can do with some long-range spells. If he's not going to be able to hurt Ashnard, then may as well start using those. Let me just see here. I mean, there's nothing there that can hurt him right now. Oh, wait, never mind. There is. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep Soren up here, actually. And then once Ike has cleared out some of this, I can send him up here and do some long range to help him out. For now... yeah, if I can get one physic heal on Gatry, he'll be fine no matter what. But we'll start sending people over this way just to help out. He should be fine though, actually, now that I think about it. Rune Sword's dangerous. I'm gonna move Boyd up here. I think we're good. You know what? It actually should be fine enough. I'll keep Astrid up here ready to go. I didn't see the other cat. That's fine. Void kill. Oh. Mies. Thank you, Toronto. Ow. Thank you, Ike. Mies. Mies. Thank you, Ike. Yeah, we need to do something about that rune sword guy. He's being a pest. Bird up. There we go. Mia, can you kill this guy for me? Thank you, Mia. Defense is exactly what we want right now. Okay, physic is half of magic, 10 spaces. Should be able to do it from right there. God, she's so talented. Yeah, as long as Mist is in range, he should be fine. He'll wake up eventually. Ooh. Nice. Okay, Boyd, you got this. Thank you, Boyd. Only 10, huh? Tyronio, Gia-free. Okay, let's steel bow this just so you don't take damage. Have you run back here. Well, he doesn't need healing. You do. We can get Chill up to the fountain. Jill can finish off the cat. And then I think we're pretty much in the clear. She's so magical. Yeah, as long as Mist is around to use a physic, Gatry's just gonna distract that entire army and we should be fine. Start moving Nephany up. Dang, he's got more movement. Or no, he's got a ranged thing. Move Ike just out of range. We're gonna wait a bit. Range on Blizzard? 3 to 10. Soren has a chance of taking out the healer if I rescue him after. Possibly taking out the boss, we'll see. But if we can rescue Soren and take out the healer, then I think we can send some people in and just take out the boss right away. With like Astrid and Ike. They should be able to handle it. I love how it keeps doing that. Big fan of it. If Valencia just stays nearby, we should be fine. The only downside is we're going to have to see this every single turn. Okay. Doing 21 to him. Like, pretty much guaranteed. Oh, Soren, if you would just hit one more lightning before this fight, we would have been able to give you bolting, and we would have been set. We would have been set. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Alright. I could try and send some people over to the side, try and distract some of the dragons. That we wouldn't have dragons to worry about as soon as we go in. Let me see. You can rescue... Right. I might just wait a turn. Might wait a turn and at least take out the healer. If I can take out the healer, then after that I can send... Well, I can check right now. How much is Ike taken from this guy? 18. Alright. Ike's taking 18 from that guy. I guess, like, nothing from the other ones. 10. 10. Okay. Alright, and then Ike has backup. Yeah, I think we just chill out for a turn. I think we just chill out for a turn. I'm gonna have Jill ready to go. Bring the seer up too. So when they move down, we can do a pincer attack. Mia Boyd into position. Geoffrey, I don't think is going to be able to do too much. I'm going to have him stay down here to protect Mist and body block if something goes wrong. But I think I am going to start moving Mist up, maybe. Yeah, we'll move Mist up so if we have to use Physic, we can. I might have Mist give Fortify to Elincia. But yeah, we're just gonna chill out for a turn. Oh, they're moving in. Oh, that's interesting. We could play defense just a little more. Gotcha, I can't wait for you to start hitting back. Oh, they're just moving in. Oh, they're not waiting. Well. Change of plans then, huh? Gotcha, you can last another couple rounds. And you wake up next turn anyway. You can use an elixir if you need to. Good thing both of our healers are up here. Okay. We can have Astrid start taking out some of them. Honestly, Astrid can take out, like, one of them right there. Times 2. I legitimately could have Ike just rush in. How much is Soren doing, just out of curiosity? Doesn't double. Also gets hurt a lot. Dragons will get to Ike, but I think we have 2 healers here. I think we'll be able to help him out there. Jill, can you hit this guy? Hit this guy real quick. And then back out. Astrid, kill this guy. And right there. Thorin. Take this guy out with Blizzard. Sure, why not? And then chant to let them go again. Gonna do some damage to Astrid, but that should be fine. Magic Man up here can't reach. The dragons will be busy going for Ike. Horn does 21. Astrid does 32. I have 1 HP left. That'll be 1 HP that I could kill with. Alright. Yeah, let's do it. I am Bryce, General of Dane. Nice to meet you, you blizzard idiot. No, my blizzard. I needed that. Astrid, you can crit on this guy if you want to. No chance of crit, actually. Alright, yeah. Go for the Brave Bow, then. I'm gonna need you to do that whenever he hits you. So, like, right now. There you go. Ike kills this guy. So you're the enemy general, eh? You're much younger than I had imagined. My age matters not. The palace will be ours to decide. We will not relinquish it so easily. But allow me to introduce myself as befits a warrior. I am Bryce of Dane. I am Ike of the Grail Mercenaries. Now let us begin. 1 damage. Your name was Bryce, was it not? You fought a good fight. As did you, Ike. I commend you. Your style of fencing is unique. Who was your teacher? My father, Grail. I thought I recognized that style. You truly are Gawain's... I see it now. The resemblance is strong. Farewell, knight. Yippee. Dude, I really hate that my internet decided on it was going to be the finale of Fire Emblem where it completely gave out. Couldn't have been any other stream. Had to be the one where I can't call it early or anything. I'm just waiting for frames to stop dropping. I want to see if it's even going to. Is it... Alright, I'm just gonna go to a BRB for a bit. We'll see if it fixes itself or not. Alright, we're back in the green, so I guess we can start playing again. Again, I hate that it decided to do this on the final battle. On the night where I decided I was gonna do one fight, and it's the last one. It's like ruining all the tension. I'm worried I'm gonna lose someone because I just forget something. Alright. I hope Ike starts using Ether. He's gonna need it. Got 2 dragons coming his way. Otherwise, I think we just chill out. Astrid needs some healing. You got this, Ike. Beautiful. Beautiful. Any crit on it. Any crit again. Oh my god, Ike. This is his story. He's doing it. He's beginning to believe. Oh, that's right, because he's getting the Soren bonus. I didn't even think of that. Welcome back to the Gatry Show, the show about Gatry. If you just put all of that sleep back on him, I swear to God. Did it just put all of that sleep back on him? Oh my god, it did. Gatry can't even fight back. 1, 2, 3, 4. Welcome back to the Gatry fight. Yeah, he'll be fine. He'll be fine. We just have to keep Mist, like, in range of him, or else he's gonna die. Look, he's tired from carrying the entire team this whole game. He deserves a rest, I guess. He's a little eepy. Alright, Soren, can you kill this guy? Not quite. We're almost there. Nefene, you got this, though. Not quite, actually. Oh, boy. Jill, you got this, right? Jill? Just remember, she needs to stay out of the range of the magic. How is no one doing anything to this dragon? Thank you, Astrid. Knew I could rely on you. Alright, so 100%. This guy's gonna fly down at me whenever I attack this guy. But Ike's at full HP, so that should hopefully be fine. One, two, three, four, five, six. And if we need to, we can get Mist up there in order to do a physic. I think Gatry's good for like a few rounds. So, alright. Let's do it. Wait, let's not do it yet. Hold on. Wait a moment. Now let's do it. You got this, Ike. I believe in you. He's gonna be fine. Oh, we should put animations on. Good point, good point. There we go. Alright, Ike. I believe in you. He's max strength. He's got this.
I remember that stance well. So your father taught you swordplay, did he? How very happy that makes me.
Mad King Ashnar, I will cut you down with this blade and end your reign of terror.
You? Cut me down? Good. If you possess the strength to do so, then so be it. That process is the principle on which my ideal world operates.
What are you talking about? Oh! Oh! And then he runs away so I can't counterattack him. The coward! Good stuff, Gatry. Dude, this is gonna be the longest fight just ever because of this. I don't know, should I send the seer down there? I'm gonna start just moving the seer down there to go help with that. I'm gonna send the seer into rodeo. Because I can't just keep sending Mist down here. She's gonna have to come up here. Please. Alright, you got this, Ike. I believe in you. Hey, he's just gonna keep going up there, isn't he? That's how he's gonna play this. Keep the others out of range. I mean, I want to stay in range of, like, where I can get healed. Because if I go all the way up around here, he'll just start going down here. I'll just wait. No, okay, so we're relying on Ike critting and using his ability. I see. Well, let's just hope it works out then. I already used it on him. This is the fight. I'm getting 2 units down here to go take care of these guys. I don't care if they die. I'm taking the 2 units that I do not care about down here to deal with these guys, just because I don't want to have to watch this between every round. Oh, come on. Oh, you can't be serious. Come on now. You know, I said I was going to break the save state rule whenever things were risking getting not fun. If I'm having to stop constantly anyway because my internet keeps going out, I'm doing a save state. I don't want to do this whole fight again and then constantly have to stop because my internet's going to keep doing that the whole time. That sucked all of the fun out of it. So, he's doing exactly half of Ike's HP every single time. Now we got these guys over here. Steal, steal. I'm gonna start moving Jill that way to intercept them. I mean, is this guy gonna go after anyone that isn't Ike? Oh, okay. Well, I mean, we can have Astrid heal twice. Yeah, this is easily like the most intimidating end boss yet. Okay, so Ike can attack now. He has no chance of crit, so we're just fully relying on that ability. Okay. Ike, please, for the love of God. Please. Ike, I'm begging you. Either dodge or use the ability or anything. Please. We only have so many physics. I'm sending Geoffrey down here to help too. I'm sending the 3 units I have here that I care the least about to go deal with this. Ike, please, I'm begging you to do something. I'm begging you, man. At least he can't crit me either. Valencia, can you grab... Okay. I'm worried about him coming down here and... grabbing him. I assume he's just gonna fully focus on Ike. I assume he's programmed to do that, but... I don't know. Thank you. Thank you, Ike. There we go. Okay, this fight might actually end. We might actually get there. Don't. Don't. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Ike, please just do the move like 2 more times. Come on. Ike, please do the move. I'm begging you. Dude, that sucks. They're just gonna do it again next turn. I just have this sit here till Jill gets up. That sucks. If this was up here beforehand, I could have started moving people up here. Six, 9, 2. Geoffrey, if you die here, you die here. I'm sorry. We need to start getting these guys out. I don't want to watch this every single time. There's not much else I can do besides just send Jill up here. That's really the best I can do. I'm worried that if I move someone else up there to go, like, intercept these guys, that he's just gonna suddenly decide to stop focusing on Ike. And then, like, he's just gonna kill a unit I like. Alright, good luck, Jill. If we run out of physic, I'm just gonna have to send someone else up there. Like, dude, come on. Thank you, Ike. Just do that one more time. Do that one more time and this can all be over. I hate this. Oh my god. Just this section alone is making this my least favorite fight in the entire game. Torona, you're gonna die. Sorry, it's just gonna happen. Not much I can do about it. Finally! Where's the archer? I'm gonna have to start sending people up. I can't kill him, so might as well just move. Gotta play defense a couple turns before we can get back to using physics. Ike's got elixirs. I just kinda hate that this is what the final boss is. It's just, do you roll the dice well enough? If not, use physics and heal. Repeat until fight over. I forgot to move chill. I'm an idiot. I'm getting like tilted and I'm forgetting to do basic stuff. Thank you, Ike. Three away from the bush. That's all of her movement. And then he could go kill her if he wanted to. Alright. Let's just move over a couple. Play defense. Jill, please, for the love of God, go kill this guy. Good stuff, Geronio. See, if there wasn't that archer constantly putting him to sleep, he would have ended this ages ago. I think the Adventures of Gatry added, like, legitimately, like, 20 minutes to this entire fight. I guess that's all I can do for now. I mean, what's his range right now? I can move Mista up there. what did I say? I send a unit up here to, like, go help, and he's gonna go for them instead. I swear to God, if Jill dies.
Annoying little insect whose path is it that you think to block?
My father died because of you. He tried so hard to prove he was a loyal citizen of Dane. You never recognized his efforts, not even once, and now my internet's dying too. The stream is designed to tilt me, isn't it? Awesome. Okay, now we can watch Jill die without drop frames.
You complaining to me? Come back some other time. I'm busy.
Answer me. My father was a General Shaharum. Why did he have to die?
Who are you talking about? The name is unfamiliar. Don't even think we ever had such a general.
What?
This is a waste of time. Leave my sight at once.
Ashnard. Ashnard! Ashnard! I will never forgive you, never! That's awesome. That's awesome. That's awesome. No, I don't care anymore. Reset. I don't care. I'm done. Which one was it? That's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. Which one was it? Which one did I save in? That one? Okay, there. Like, come on, man. Come on. This sucks. This sucks that this is how they end the game. With just a worse version of the Black Knight fight. Like, you did it once, and it was really cool, and it was really well done. This is just garbage. So I have to get him, like, all the way over to the side, and then I can move Jill up, and this sucks. Oh, guess what? We have to, like, deal with the entire time again. Yeah, we gotta deal with Gatry and all that again. Love it. Love this. How did they make the final fight so bad? How is the rest of the game, like, so incredible, and then this is garbage? The thing is, I have to keep Mist on Ike, or else he just straight up dies. I guess, alright. Everyone else out of his range, or he might go for them. Jill's the only one who can get up there in time. She's... If I send anyone else up there, they're just a liability. This fight really is just a roll of the dice. Come on, you do that one more time and it's over. You do that one more time and we're done with this entire thing. Please, I'm begging you. Just end it. I wasn't expecting to be begging for the fight to end in the last fight of the game. But please, God, just let it end. Oh, now it moved. That's. Oh my God. See, now everything moved left. So now if I send Jill up there, she's gonna have to get in there. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. One, two, three, four, five. If he goes for mist, I'm just gonna have to restart. The only way I can get through this is if he just keeps doing this. Didn't get the roll, so it's not happening this time. I don't care about the paladins. This guy moved over. Which means Jill has to go over there now. More turns to get over there, which means more turns of just this over and over. And then even when she gets over there, Ashnard might just turn around and go kill her. Like, this fight sucks, dude. All these units you've been growing the entire game and you can't even use them. Like, why are we doing this a second time? They did it with the Black Knight and it was so cool. It was also like a nice story point between Ike and Mist and the Black Knight and like them getting their revenge. Like, it was all so good. Now they're doing this and they're just making it worse. What sucks is I think this guy's gonna hit Ike. And if Ike doesn't do the move that heals him, I think he's dead. I don't think that healed him enough. Dude, this is garbage. And yeah, he goes for mist. Oh, wow. And he kills her. Wow, who would have thought? So, like, what am I supposed to do here? What am I supposed to do here if I don't want this fight to take 1,000 years? Their range on the physic is 11. I'd have to bring him all the way down here. Where's... I think we have a silent staff. Do I have the silent staff? It's on Ike. Ike has it. Alright. Might be dragging him down here anyway. Guess everybody run. The boss that no one is allowed to hit is coming this way. What a neat gimmick in this game about using an army. I still want him to be able to hit Ike. Let's see. What's the point of even having the team heal if it's just Ike in the last fight? Alright. Just racing's fine right there. He's about to be unbirded though. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So he's still going to be able to get healed from here. That's such horse shit. Alright. Let's everyone just run. I don't even know if I want to bother sending Jill up there or not. The thing is, I'm going to come all the way down here to get that Silent Staff to Mist. And we're not even going to be in range to silence the guy. Alright, he at least didn't move. Maybe if I just... Maybe we just keep moving everyone down, then we can get him down far enough that... It just won't do anything. Can we get everyone out of the way? I think Mist isn't going to be able to run. Okay. That's what I'm doing. I hope she's able to pick him up. He's a bird, he should be light. In the meantime, I can have Jill go up here, take that guy out. I'm save stating again. I do not want to do all this again. I've lost, like, any goodwill left with this fight. I'm sick of it. Oh my god, thank you, Ike. Went right back into physic range. That's how it's gone, so I'm just hoping for a good roll of the dice. And... oh, wait, no, it's gonna heal Knight. Yeah, so it's nothing. Doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter. Don't know why I'm getting my hopes up. Like, I'm not crazy, right? This is pretty garbage. I can't be the only one thinking that. Could have maybe sent Gatry in if it weren't for the fact that he was stuck down here asleep for 10 turns. Again, he deserves a nap for how hard he was carrying this team. Wore himself out. But man... the fact that it's like, you have to bring the entire army up just to send Icon alone, just so you can send him all the way back down, just so you can have your entire army scatter. Because if any of them are in range of him, they just die. What a climactic fight. I'm just gonna have to hope he follows me. Who knows, there's a chance he goes up after Jill. Let them take care of it. Oh, he's not moving. He doesn't move out of physic range. Okay, he does. Good. Gonna say, if he was playing like that. Oh my god. Alright, well at least I've maybe got him out of physic range and we can start getting somewhere. It would have been a lot better if after he said my entire worldview is that the strongest are the ones who need to lead, and that our duel here is going to decide who's the strongest and who should be leading, all according to my worldview that I follow very closely, and then 5 more guys showed up, one to constantly heal him. It would have been cool if that didn't happen. If they wanted to do another Black Knight fight, just do another Black Knight fight. Why all this? Why give him the whole speech about, like, this is gonna be our fight, this is gonna be what decides how the world goes from now on, and then it's just like, also 6 more guys are here to help me out. You can't have it both ways. Alright, there. We can make progress now. I think I wouldn't be as upset, like, if I'm being completely, like, transparent, I don't think I would be as upset about it if it weren't for the fact that, like, I was also having to deal with my internet constantly crashing as I was trying to get through this one fight. And also, if Gatry wasn't asleep for 10 turns down here and we had to watch the Gatry show for, like, half an hour, in its entirety between all the turns, I don't think I would be as upset about this bit if it weren't for that. There are a lot of outside factors as well, so, but I'm still, like, gonna be saying, like, this is garbage, and I'm save stating again, because I don't want to have to do all this down here again. I should wait till this is over. But I think one of the main factors of why it's, like, so just, like, absurdly upsetting to me is just the fact that we already did this fight. Like, we already did it with the Black Knight, and it was done so much better. Like, why are we just doing it again? It doesn't really add to anything to, like, Ike's character, or Ashnard, or anything like that. Ike doesn't even know Ashnard. He's been, like, this is the first time he's seeing his face. He's been a faceless name this entire game to Ike. I don't know why he's getting the Black Knight treatment. Yeah, they're making you do the Black Knight, but worse. You can't use any of your army. If you send them in, they're gonna die. If you stay up here, then they're getting constantly healed. You have to have your entire army go all the way back. You have to have Ike go all the way back. And the entire time, it's just coming down to pure roll of the dice. I have to wait. Just have to chill out. You know, ironically, with how much I have shat on FE6 before, I'm thinking back to the FE6 final boss, where like you had your entire army running in alongside Roy to help weaken the boss so that Roy could get the final blow. I'm just thinking of that and how cool that was. Oh hey, my internet's dying again. Fucking cool. Alright, forgot to unmute myself. Alright, I guess we're just rolling dice for the rest of the fight now. This is just all it is now. Dude, I just can't believe the final fight is this bad. I can't believe this game is, like, as good as it is, and then the final fight is this. It's just baffling. I've only got so many uses of physic left, so like... Yeah, I'm gonna save state again. Come on, Ike, just do the thing. Come on, Ike, please. Please, I am begging you. Please. Please just do the move and end the fight. I am... What do you want from me? What do you want from me? What can I give you to just end this already? Do the move. Just do the move and end it. Please. I've had to use all of my physic charges on just Ike for this. Just do the move. Just do the move and get this over with. Come on. Yeah, now you decide to do it. Just like rub salt in the wound, why don't you? Do you think you can defeat me? It's not over yet. I haven't seen all you're capable of. What are you doing? Now's the time to use this. Oh, don't do a phase 2. Don't. You stupid blind fool. Why that and then a phase 2? Like, come on. Hey, so I'm out of physics. I don't have any long-range heals anymore. I had to use all of them on that first phase. Flee, get away, everyone! It feels so good. He's touching the medallion, but he's still sane. I think, like 1 elixir left. I had to use everything on that BS first phase just to not have him constantly heal. Ike, we can't win like this. Call one of the battalion commanders. Do it now. Well, I'm gonna call it to barn. Are we still doing the thing of only Ike can hurt him, or what are we doing? Sorry to have kept you waiting. Is that King Dane? He's become a monster. The medallion's chaotic energy is overflowing from his body. No matter, leave him to me. Yada yada. I don't care anymore. Okay, so it's literally just more of phase 1. This sucks. Dude, this sucks. Like, we're just doing more of it? Are you joking? I just have to have my entire army sit back, and then this guy I don't care about who is in one fight just comes in and is like, this sucks. This is easily the worst final fight of any of the Fire Emblems I've played. This is garbage. So it's just, I just have to roll the dice more again. I mean, fuck it, I have to send Alencia and Mist in if I'm gonna heal Ike. Like, Ike's just gonna die this next turn. I have to send in Mist. Cool. Sure, she'll be fine. Sure, he won't immediately go for her. And he still has their generate. Are you kidding me? Oh no, Rayson. Oh no. Oh no. How quickly this game has made me just not care. Joel, can you just kill this guy already? Oh my god, he has animations on. I don't care. They've made me not care. This is the most anticlimactic boss fight I've ever seen. I just don't care. The second phase is just the first phase again, except you have a bird. It's just more rolls of the dice. Everyone out of the way, or else you might just go for them. By the way, don't take me complaining about this fight, meaning I don't like this game. I've loved this game. This game was fantastic and is still easily my favorite Fire Emblem, but this is garbage. They somehow turned Fire Emblem into a like, just mash A RPG. Like, how do you do that? How do you turn Battle Chess into a game where you just mash A over and over? How do you do that? How do you fumble it that bad? Oh, Lincia. Oh no. Oh, she's actually dead? Well, let me redo that then. Hold on. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. That's really cool. That's really cool. Man, this fight's so good. Man, this fight's so good. I love this fight. This fight's so good. No, I don't think there is. Have to roll the dice. Just have to roll better. Ike just has to do the move like once or twice. Then we're done. Hello, France. Welcome in. I'm sorry to say I'm not having the best time with this finale. I think it's kind of garbage, if I'm being honest. I'm having a real bad time with it. Alright. We're fine. No one's died. It's just, this has been like, it's just been such a slog. I mean, Alencia just died and made me have to come back to the first phase. I just think this boss kind of like in its entirety, its whole concept, the design around it and everything is just awful. It's the Black Knight fight, but they did everything they could to make it just the worst it could be. Like, we're at the point where it's just now I have to keep rolling the dice and hope Ike does the big move, or else we're here for another hour. There we go, finally. Do that one more time, Ike, please. I mean, I'll take something at this point. I just go in with Ike and hope he kills. I mean, I can go in with Ike and then do it. I guess that's true. That's gonna be like... I don't even know if I can do that at this point, though. That's gonna take a lot of, like, routing around to get him. Nephne could, Gatry could, still can't. You could. I guess we can try it. I guess we can try it. Well, he can just fly over the fountain, then get to a healer. That's what we don't want. Is it? Oh. Oh yeah, it is. Alright. Alright, well... Wish we have to get everyone to him. We're still stuck here for a little while. Come on, Ike, do the move. Make it 40, he can take a 40. My internet's dying, and at this point I don't care. I just want to get this over with. Ike, just do the move! Like, why did they have to make it so this fight relies on a complete roll of the dice? Ike, if you die here... Yeah, now you do it. Now you'll do it. Alright. Oh, I moved Neffany, but... No, wait, she's there. Okay. I want to keep Miss nearby. Ike, just do the move. Let us be done with this. And my internet's completely died. Awesome. Yeah, I'm muted again. Sorry, I'm getting so frustrated by this awful fight and my internet constantly cutting out that I'm forgetting to unmute myself afterwards. But yeah, now we have to go another round! We get to go another round. A whole nother round of this really cool fight. Love it. Love that I, like, took all of that time to set up in the beginning, give everyone their best weapons, even build a whole new weapon for Nephany and everything, and then we don't get to use it. Love that all of my units are just acting as blocks. That's the most I can get out of them. It's so cool. He's just gonna keep going to the fence. He's just gonna keep going to the fence the whole time. What a cool fight. Gatry's dead. I guess you can. Alright. Well, if we shove, then he's still got a way to get out. Have to... One more round. Once Jill makes it... Jill's all the way up here, man. Jill's all the way up there, and also she's a rider. She can't shove. Alright, we can finally surround him. But Ike's not in danger. It's fine. Alright. No one can do damage to him. It's only Ike. Ike's the only one. That's why we've been having to do all this. Now we can actually start moving people back in. That's not hurt. Okay. I miss the GBA Fire Emblems. I remember how at the end of each of those, like, you fought the big final boss, and it was a sprite that's so big that, like, it couldn't even fit on the screen, and the pixel art was so incredible. And you could actually use all of your units, and they weren't just, like, sitting ducks. Like, man, I've done so much with Astrid, I was so excited to use Astrid. And her job now is to sit over here and watch as Gatry gets hit over and over. Thank you, Ike. Thank you for not doing that any sooner and waiting until 50 turns in. Well, apparently we can use the dragon. It's incredible how this fight just, like, sucked out any excitement I had for it. Like, this quickly and this efficiently. I mean, at this point, it literally doesn't matter who I bring in. Oh yeah, we've already been here. We've already done all this. I guess we'll see. Alright, get in here. No one actually took any damage. Hit 0, alright. Let's see. So either Nasir just isn't strong enough, or yeah, legit, he just can't do damage. Doesn't kill Gautry outright. Okay, now we're living. We're living. This is our life now. Hello, character who has not been in a single combat and who I do not care about. What is that thing? So Ashnar tried to use the medallion, did he? Fool. He's here, and he can't do anything. I mean, I guess I could swap him in Nasir. I could swap him in Gatry. Because he can actually do damage and get this over with.
You're the one they speak of in whispers, the Lion King's shadow. What are you doing so far from your body, Shadow? Am I so terrible that your king hides in fear?
Your strength, King of Dane, even with your medallion, is not sufficient. That is why I am here. If I fail to stop you today, then your next opponent will be our king. But first, this impostor will measure your fighting prowess.
What impudence! Are you prepared to become a pile of bones for your king? You'll make a fine snack.
Ow. That's about right. That's about right. I mean, yeah, I guess that's about it. After moving you over here. We might have to use a horse conveyor for Soren. If Nephene's not getting fully healed. Ike, please just do the move. Please just do the move, Ike. I'm begging you, man. Also, we have extra heals with Rayson as long as he's in bird mode. We're guaranteed 3 heals. We're fine, but Soren's like a good backup. I mean, they just have to move back and forth. They have Kanto. Valencia goes here, goes back. Mist goes here, goes back. Rayson has them both go. If something happens to Nasir and Soren has to go over there, we have Astrid to go over. And then Gatry can grab Soren and drop him. We've got a way to deal with this. Ike didn't get hit, so we don't have to worry. Ow. Ike, please do the move. I'm just like so sick of it. I'm just so sick of it. I gotta be real, Turtle. It's not going well. It's not going well. This might be one of my least favorite final bosses I think I've ever experienced. I said earlier that this game has me... that this fight in particular has me missing FE6. I actually said that. That was something that... that was a phrase that I uttered. Just please do the move. Please just do the move. Ike, please just do the move. Ike, please. I'm begging you. Yeah, it's literally just like the Black Knight fight, but just they made everything worse. It sucks because the fight with the Black Knight was one of my favorite moments of this game so far. I thought that was great. And they just did it again, but they were like, how can we make this the absolute worst? Because, like, we had to drag him all the way down here and then box him in. But, like, he started all the way up here. Hi, Jill. He started all the way up here, and we had all of our army up here. But then he started moving, and he had a healer up here with a physic, with 11 range, which went all the way down here. So, we had to drag him all the way down here. Had to move the army all the way over here to the corners. The whole time we had to make sure that Mist was just enough in range that we could get Ike down here without him dying. And then we had to get him just in the right position here that we could get everyone around him. And then... now we're here. She can see the fight from up there. She's happy. She's living her best life. Hey, Ike, please. If Ike would just do the move, we would be done. We'd be out of here. Thank you, Ike.
Release me! Release me! Excellent. Excellent. So good. More. More, I say. At this time of ascension, it's not enough. Not enough.
And all it took was doing the same thing over and over for an hour and a half. That was the most anticlimactic fight in this entire series, maybe ever, that I've played. Like, wow. That really drained all of the enjoyment I was having for this game. Now it's truly over. Finally. Put him in the ground. Bury him. Ina, stay back. The King's Mount is still alive. Stay back. Ina! No! What's going on? This mount is so calm. Ike, let them be. Asir, what's this all about? That is her mate. As death nears, he has regained his sanity. King Dane's mount is Ina's mate? Rajayon. He's just a little sleepy, that's all. Leanne, what is it? She has such a way with words. A Laguz. No, it can't be. Ashnard's mount was a wyvern, wasn't it? Yeah, I'm getting it. I'm understanding. What are you doing? Be patient, please. There's something we want to try. Huh? Oh my god! Rayson, that's... Leanne told me that dragon's true form had been warped, so he sang the Galder of Rebirth. Rajayon? Rajayon? Do you know who I am? Ina? Yes. Yes, you recognize me. You were made to suffer because of me. I'm sorry. Rajayon! Rajayon! Ina, let's return to Goldoa. The two of us, together. I will go anywhere, my love, as long as it is with you. Ina, from this day forward, forever. Sniff. Rajayon. He was one of the dragon tribe? That's right. He and Ina were engaged to be married. And then he was driven mad by King Dane, and his form warped. I see. What was the villain from... why can't I remember the villain from FE6's name right now? Zephiel. Ashnard was just a worse Zephiel. In both his plot and his whole thing about enslaving a dragon. Is that... Nope. Dang. Here it is, and my internet's dying again. Be back in a minute. Right, I've been having to mute myself over and over and over again because my internet keeps dying. I keep forgetting to unmute myself. Grayson, Leanne. She has such a way with words. What? Here. Oh. The medallion belongs in Serenus Forest. My mother was only holding it for Lilia. Leanne, you take it. Thank you, daughter of Elena. In the memory of my departed sister, I accept the medallion from you. Save, please. I never want to do that again. I could see myself playing this game at some point in the future and then getting to the final boss being like, well, that was a good game, and then just stopping there. Because, man, everything else besides that final boss, stellar. Absolutely incredible. This game was easily my favorite Fire Emblem. Loved these characters. I adore Ike. He's my favorite character in this series. It's wonderful. But man, that sucked. That was garbage. Yeah, next time I'm just gonna play on normal mode. Awful. Awful, awful, awful fight. Anyways, really looking forward to Radiant Dawn. For the past year, I've been focused on winning this war. I stand here today as a testament to your fortitude and commitment. I understand this will never suffice, but I wanted to take a moment to say something to you all. Thank you. I hope I may continue to rely on you. There's only one place for me to be, and that's by your side, Ike. You've grown so much. I would like nothing better than if Commander Grile and Elena could see you now. Who's this guy? Man, it's like he's still here with us. I still hear his voice. What a long road we've traveled, and yet in many ways it seemed to pass so quickly. Glad it's finally over. We did well, didn't we? I'm sure Mom and Dad would be proud of us. Great job, Ike. Of course, if I hadn't been by your side the whole time, victory might have slipped away. Boyd, you were like the MVP of the first half of the game. You kind of slowed down in the second half, but you were great. Commander Ike, I'm gonna keep practicing so I can be better than ever. Thanks for having faith in me. Finally, it's over. At long last, we can return to a life without war. Praise the goddess. Ike, are we going to go back to being mercenaries? I'm a great soldier and all, but the easygoing life of a mercenary is the only life for me. Tee-hee. Now let's go find some good-looking lasses. I suppose you want some kind of congratulations now, right? Well, too bad. You're a snot-nosed whelp, and I'm still better than you. Don't ever forget it. Hey, boss. We did it! Woohoo! You know, I'm completely in love with your fighting style. If I could train under you, it would be great. Just let me stick around for a while, alright? I have no more work here. I'll be leaving you shortly. If you have need of my services, you know how to reach me. Drop Shinon into some lava. I'll see what I can do in Radiant Dawn. I'll see what I can manage. Valencia, I've had to wait a long time, but I finally fulfilled my contract. The mission is complete. My Lord Ike, on behalf of all Crimea and my departed father, mother, and uncle, I thank you once again. Oh, stop. Come on, will you please stop doing that? Pardon? I think I've gotten used to a few of these noble customs and whatnot, but I still can't handle the bowing. It makes me antsy, and itchy too. Did Ike always have a cut-off sleeve, or is that brand new? I feel like that's brand new. Oh yeah, his bandana's brand new too. He has a black one instead of a fully green one. My Lord Ike. Hee hee. O glorious day of sweet victory. Praises upon the day the goddess did see fit to send Sir Ike to save our land. Thank you, General Ike. Because of you, I believe we better understand how best to serve Princess Alencia. Through your strength, the dark clouds that blanketed Crimea have been dispelled. From this day forth, we will give our all to see the restoration of this land and its people. Thank you, Ephraim and Irica. Glad that you made a cameo in this game. General, you are Crimea's savior. For your meritorious service, I salute you. Huzzah! Nay, 1,000 huzzahs! I'm glad that's over. When I saw King Dane, I was sure I was done for, but that he'd torture me. But you were a bull. Thank you. I can go home and see my family once more. Braum, you were great in all the fights you were in. You were wonderful. Good job, Braum. When I get back to the countryside, I'm going to boast to all my family and friends that I fought under you. Thank you, Nephany. Nephany, you were one of my favorites. You were absolutely like top 3. Good job, Neff. Love you. Largo and I are going to stay here and open up a shop.
With Crimea undergoing reconstruction, there are going to be a lot of people moving about. We'll open an inn with good food and drink. Free butter on every table. We'll be rich in no time.
We'll let you know when everything's all set up. You can drop in anytime.
We'll even give you special rates. Maybe we should call it General Ike's Inn.
It was a glorious victory, General. General Zelgius, what are you doing here? Looking at it now, it may all seem a bit impertinent, but I came with reinforcements in case things took a turn for the worst. Her opponent was the Mad King Ashnard, after all. If worse had come to worst, well, he might have needed the help. Duke Perseus ordered us to join in the fight and rescue Princess Alencia at the very least. Oh, I see. My apologies. No, I appreciate the concern. It was a dangerous day. The Crimean army proved up to the task. Let me offer you my congratulations. You did well to win the day. I'm certain the troops we lent you and the Apostle herself are quite pleased. Our success was thanks to the Benyon shield protecting our flank. Not the soldiers you lent us, but your reinforcements capturing and holding the retreating Dane soldiers. Because of that, we were able to concentrate on the enemies before us without concern of our rear guard. I was merely following the orders of my superiors. In that case, please express my appreciation to the Apostle and Sephiron. One day I will go and thank them in person. Understood. Now then, I will return to Dane. What about the troops you've lent us? Though the war may be over, it will take many weeks to secure the country. I spoke with the princess earlier, and she asked that we help if possible, so I'll leave them in your care a while longer. I see. It's very appreciated. It's our pleasure. By your leave. Ike! Hey, handsome. I've decided to return to service in the Benyon Pegasus Knights. Cool beans, huh? Marcia is the kind of person to say cool beans. Oh, I owe so much to you, Ike. Thank you so very much. I'll see you around. Think I may try to start over in Benyon. Maybe it's too much, too soon. I just want to live a more responsible life. Plus, I'm tired of men threatening to break my knees. Goodbye, Ike. Astrid! 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 My favorite unit! She's here! Love you, Astrid! Goodbye, General Ike. This war has given me the confidence to enter the service of the Benyon Knights. Thank you so much. Astrid, you're incredible. Please be... Astrid, I'm begging you, please be as good in Radiant Dawn. Please.
Devnan is glad all the fighting stopped. Devnan prefers the peace and quiet. War is not good for anything.
Well, we're going home. All of our desert friends are waiting for us. And wow, do we have some stories to share with them.
Maguz and Beork. Perhaps the gap between us has narrowed. War is horrible, yet maybe we've gained something of value after all. Find me when you come to the dunes. We can sit and talk with no fighting.
Birds. Are you leaving already? Yep, I'm out of here. Got some important guests to convey to the king. Guests? He's talking about us. We're taking my father to visit Gallia for a while. We Herons should live somewhere near a forest after all. The Barn spoke with King Caneus on our behalf. You're not returning to Serenus? While we made our peace with the Apostle, we're not ready to live there again. I see. We'll be able to return someday. Beork and Maguz will come to understand and respect each other. You may be right. I hope you are.
Are you ready? We should be leaving soon.
Gifka, I'm in your debt as well. Gallia is a very special place to me. I'd like to visit it again someday if I may.
Come whenever you are able. The king will be pleased to see you. And one more thing. Gallia will not spare any effort in aiding Crimea's reconstruction. We will be sending supplies and workers to you shortly.
That is much appreciated. Oh, wait, Rayson, Leanne! What is it? Do you think I could touch the medallion one last time? For my mom and dad? Of course. Go ahead. Put out your hand. Alright. Thank you very much. Mist is about to become the Mad God. Is that enough? Yes, I just wanted to say goodbye. After all, why shouldn't I have it? Thank you. And you too, Ike. What? And I'd also like to give our heartfelt thanks to your parents as well, for fulfilling the hopes of our sister. Thank you. Yes.
Ike, I will help rebuild Crimea too. I will lend you much strength.
I can't believe I'm doing this, but I must admit that you've done well. You were a good fighter. Too good to leave with these Beork. We'll meet again. Birds. Bird up.
Well, it's about time for us to take wing.
We built quite a close bond, haven't we?
This is true. We're especially grateful for your help in Serenus Forest. The next time you're visiting the southern coast, come to Phoenicius. The entire country will celebrate your arrival.
Country of the Hawk Tribe, eh? That would be fun. I'm interested in what kinds of food you eat.
We collect berries from trees on peaks that no Beork could climb. The juices and desserts made from it are beyond compare. We have ocean delicacies, mountain treats. We have everything.
I'll pass on the desserts, but I'll take extra helpings of meat.
Leave it to me.
I hate to interrupt your gleeful chat, but I thought I should tell you. You don't have to visit Kilvis. It's our policy not to invite Beork into our home, unless they pay well. Ah, King Kilvis. Despite all of your posturing, you came to our aid in the end. You turned out to be a better ally than I dared hope for. Huh, keep your foolish tongue inside your foolish head, and don't tell anyone. I have a reputation to think of. Farewell. I'm serious about Phoenicius, too. Come any time. General, the bird tribes are in your debt. We are grateful. Please, take care. If you ever have need of the king's eyes, fire a flaming arrow from a high place. I'll see it and come flying. Take note, that's going to be a plot point in the sequel. Calling it now. Placing all my chips down. Also, Mist is going to be the mad god of the next one because she touched the medallion. Make note of that too. That is, if I'm not busy on an errand for the king. I also still don't fully believe that the Black Knight is dead. I still feel like he's going to come back in the sequel. General Ike, I will never ever forget you. Thank you for showing me the error of my ways. Jill, you were, I think, my second favorite unit. Happy to have you. Please be good in the second game. Please, please, please be good. He's fully alive in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate for the Nintendo Switch Entertainment System. You're absolutely right. I'm just glad that it's finally over. Maybe now I can get some sleep. Was he an assist trophy? I thought he was just a spirit. It has been a while since I played Ultimate. Things are going to be rough in Dayan too. Don't know what the future holds, but I'm heading back. My homeland, after all. I completely forgot he's an assist trophy. Also, yeah, I don't think I've seen a single bad Wyvern Rider. They're all pretty good. What's her name from FE6 definitely takes the cake as, like, being the best one, though. What's her name? Why can't I think of her name? It's on the tip of my tongue. She was incredible. Yeah. She's great.
I've played my part. All that remains is for me to take my leave of this place. History will judge my actions.
Ileana, I'm gonna be real. Completely forgot you existed in this game until this moment. Milady, right, Milody's great. Love Milady. Mustin and the others are going to Dayan. I think I'm going to go with them. Thank you for everything, General Ike. I hope they packed enough food. I'm pretty hungry. For me, it's an interesting place, but I've decided to travel to Dayan. Perhaps fate will bring us together again. Zahark, I'm gonna be real, again. The only reason I really remember you is because you were the one that got killed by the Black Knight when he popped out of the house. I appreciate your sacrifice. How odd. Or, how odd, Ina. We've both been enemies and allies. Thanks to you, Rajayon was saved, and so was I. Thank you. So you were with King Dain because you were trying to save Rajayon? Yes. Ina's fiancé went missing many years ago. After Ina finally found him, she came to me for help. She told me that Rajayon was with the King Dain, and that he had been warped almost beyond recognition. Long ago, Ina's parents died, and I was unable to do anything for her. Even so, she still came to me for help. No matter what, I had to help her. It was to that end that I used you. I'm so sorry. It's all in the past now. There's nothing for you to worry about any longer. Thank you, Ike. Will Ina return to Gildoa? Yes. We must take Rajayon back to his hometown. We? Are you going too, Nasir? Yes, I am. For the first time in decades, I will walk on Gildoan soil. That'll be nice. Take care of yourself. And give my regards to Kurthnaga. I will. Until we meet again. Nasir. I don't know what you thought, but I always trusted you. Except for that one moment when I learned of your deception, I never thought of you as an enemy. I always trusted you except for that one point where I didn't trust you. Even now you defy my prediction. Prediction? When we were sailing off the coast of Phoenicius, remember? I said that war would change how you look at things. And yet, through all that's happened, you've remained the same. Just can't pretend to be anything I'm not. I've never been any good at that. Please stay that way, Ike. Don't change for anyone. I'll see you again, won't I? Yes, I'm sure of it. That's true. Nasir, I hate you because of that. You just made it take longer. The war is over. The Crimean people, who suffered gravely during the harsh Dayan occupation, have at last regained their freedom. These same Crimeans have a saying, no matter how harsh the winter, spring will ever follow. This popular proverb proves true as the warm winds of change begin to blow across the countryside. The war has left the country in ruins, but the people rise from the ashes. and take the first steps towards rebuilding their nation. Though once scorned and despised as subhumans, the Laguz put aside past enmity and come to the aid of their neighbors. Yippee! Look at them go. And the Crimeans never forget it was Gallia that fought beside them and helped free them from the yoke of Dane oppression. Led by the examples of Alencia and her retainers, Crimea begins transforming into the land its king had dreamed of. A land where Beorc and Laguz live together in harmony and equality. As the reconstruction efforts progress, the administrative government announces the enthronement of Alencia as the new queen. And now, the day of her crowning arrives. And then something goes wrong, and then roll credits, and then sequel. That'll be fine. I'm so tired I could fall over. Peace is all well and good, but sure is busy. We're rebuilding a country that was completely devastated by war. It's bound to be tough. Everyone talks so slow during peace times. You're right, I bet Princess Alencia and the people are busy in their own way. Speaking of Alencia, what's she up to? She's in that room over there, surrounded by court officials. They seem really busy. I feel so sorry for her. As long as she's getting at least a little bit of rest, I'm not worried. But she probably isn't. Maybe if I sang her a lullaby. Oh no. I forgot. You forgot what? I gave the medallion to Raisin, but I forgot all about the Galder. Like, what should we do? Hey, yeah. We never did find out who Altina is, did we? She was the only one who could sing the Galder. Well, when things calm down, we'll have to head out and search for her. Is that Altina you speak of? One of the three who defeated the Dark God, says Unknown? Hey! Sephiran! So you made it, did you? I arrived mere moments ago. Let me congratulate you on a successful end to your journey. Thank you. Please, tell me. Do you know who Altina is? Of course. Altina founded my homeland of Benyon. Oh, then it was a mistake. You can't give a song to someone who died so long ago. There is one who yet shares both bloodline and name, the true heir of Altina. Who is it? Sanaki Kirsch Altina. None other than the Apostle herself. The Apostle? Is this something everyone in Benyon would be aware of? No, there are very few who know that name. Why do you ask? The Apostle is Altina. Oh, I'm so relieved. And exhausted, too. Like, I'm going back to my room. See you later, Sephiran. That was rather sudden. Did I say something to cause her distress? No, nothing like that. It's just that so much has happened between Benyon and Serenus. Would you tell me about it? I would hear what you have to say on this matter. Sure. To tell the truth. I see. The assassination of the Apostle, the Serenus massacre, and the use of the medallion to revive the Dark God. All of it was part of Ashnard's grand scheme. That's the conclusion we came to. You have me at a loss. Why is that? For many years, I have walked these lands, watching, listening, and never did I uncover what you have found. What's the song? It's the song! Now that you have presented me with this information, I don't know what to say. I merely fulfilled the hopes of my father and mother. Now you speak from hindsight. Rescuing Princess Crimea, winning the Apostles' trust, and defeating King Dane. With Leguz at your side, no less. You have accomplished all of these miraculous things. I had trusted and valiant companions at my side. It was only through their support that I was able to do these things. Ever the humble one, eh? Now then, before I return home, may I hear the Galdr of release? I must convey it to the Apostle. You would do that? None of you can leave Crimea. The new queen will need your strength. I suppose that will be the case for a little while, won't it? A little while? You are the hero of Crimea, General Ike. If you wish it, no post will be beyond your reach. I don't care about any of that. More trouble than it's worth. And I don't see the value of being some fancy lord. I really wish I could make this text go faster because my internet's about to crash again. When the country's safe, I'm giving up title and everything. I'm going back to being a simple mercenary. Truly, you are a wahahaha. Is something strange? Yes. It's very ha 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 ha. I think that's enough. I'm sorry. He, ahem. Unbelievable. Despite all appearances, you're really quite rude. Commander, may I have a minute? Sure. What is it? Dude, I need this text to speed up. Princess Alencia. It's Queen Alencia, isn't it? Court ministers want Queen Alencia and you to come out onto the balcony and greet the people. What? Greet the people? Me? Yes, you. I've done what I was asked to do. Now hurry up and get going. Hey. Titania. Ah, nuts. Why do I... What's going on? People of Crimea wish to see their hero and to sing his praises, even if the hero himself protests. They want a greeting, surely their new Queen Alencia would suffice. I'll go speak to her. Please don't do a whole nother cutscene with this text speed, please, I'm begging you. Lest you heroes give birth to new chapters in history. Ike, I doubt if you've even noticed. Your story, the everyday mercenary who becomes a hero, will awaken ugly appetite and ambition in many. It will be the cause of strife and discord throughout the land. I'm certain Ashnard saw the truth in this. In a way, Ashnard's dream may have been fulfilled. The seeds of war have indeed been sown across the continent. It appears your trials are just beginning. May My gallant young hero, may the goddess ride with you. Well, I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna pause this until my internet's fixed. We're not. I'm just gonna wait. I don't want to have to look at my internet constantly dropping frames while we're watching the final cutscene. We're waiting. Oh. Give it a few minutes. It'll fix itself. And again, I'm sorry if I've been, like, really snappy and just, like, in a bad mood through this. But between that final fight and then my internet constantly cutting out and stuff, it's just been a mess. So I apologize. But yeah, overall, I have loved this game. It's been real good. And I can acknowledge that it was me playing on hard mode that definitely made that fight worse. So I won't hold it against it too much. Yeah, we got through it. It was just kind of disappointing that, like, it ended up just being a long lead up to Ike versus Boss. We did keep everyone alive. No one died during the fight. Tanith died overall. I did end up using save states because, yeah, that fight was just miserable, and we did have some people die that got brought back because of save states, but overall, yeah, everyone lived except Anna. It's fine, she's just sleeping. She'll come back in the sequel, I'm sure. Hopefully she might. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, we're back to it.
Everyone's waiting to see you.
I'm nervous.
Turning
I
up the
spent
audio.
my whole life in hiding. It's just no one ever taught me how to rule a kingdom. I don't think I'm ready to be their queen. I don't think I'm ever really going to be ready.
What's the matter with you?
Ike, stop it. How can
Did anyone teach you how to hire mercenaries?
No, but that's not the same.
How to win back lost allies? How to win back your lost kingdom?
This is not the voice I thought Ike would have.
That's different.
No, it's not. You've done such an amazing job, and I think you always will.
I see.
All right. Come on. We'll do this. Together.
Thank you, my Lord Ike. I am so blessed to have met you.
You know, I appreciate that they put in the effort. Even if it doesn't like sound like what I thought the characters would. It's still cool.
And so it was that in the spring of the year 646, Alincia Rydell Crimea saw peace return to her homeland. In the years to follow, the story of Queen Alincia and her noble hero Ike spread across the land and inspired the songs of many a wandering troubadour.
Yippee! Yatta! And credits. Yeah, I already said it, but yeah, I loved this game. This game was fantastic. Barring the hard mode version of the final battle, this game's excellent. Legitimately, it might. Legitimately, it might. I'm not gonna lie. I have had some Fire Emblem dreams while I've been streaming this. I remember having a dream about, like, planning out and, like, doing the fight with the Black Knight before I even did it, just because I knew it was coming up. This game's been on my mind. Speaking of, look at that freak! But yeah, this game's excellent. I got the same feeling playing this game as when I played Tales of Symphonia. Where, like, halfway through, I was like, oh, I'm playing a classic. Like, I can see why this is considered a classic. Like, oh, I'm playing a good game. Like, I could definitely see myself, like, in the future just picking this game up for fun and playing through it again. Definitely on normal mode, though. And I have a feeling that the gap between Fire Emblems is going to be a lot shorter this time around. Just because, man, I kind of do want to get into Radiant Dawn. I could see myself starting that up in, like, a couple months. As opposed to, like, half a year. So I got some other stuff I want to go through first. I'll have to look into seeing if I can do anything to even, like, mimic a save transfer or something. But yeah, I mean, if it's anywhere near as good as this game, then I'm sure I'll have a great time with it. I'll be excited to see returning characters, to see how they improve things. I'm excited to see, like, what the time gap is, because I know like Ike is like a full-grown adult in the next one. But I'm excited to see the evolution of, like, all of the characters. But yeah, I'll be taking my time. There will be a pretty decent gap between this one and the next Emblem. Will Soren acquire social tact? No. No, I can answer that one for you right now. I haven't even played the game. No. Will we find Tanith, who disappeared just suddenly and out of the blue? With no explanation? Will Oscar be found at sea? I have characters that I hope are coming back in the sequel. Like, I hope Jill comes back. I have a feeling Jill will come back. She had, like, such a prominent place in this game's story. I think she'll come back because she had, like, a really good arc. I hope Astrid just comes back as a unit, at least, because she was my favorite. Soren, I feel like, has to come back. Yeah, out of, like, the units and their stories, Jill was definitely my favorite for that. I hope Nephany comes back. I have a feeling maybe she won't, because she's just a simple farm girl. Kind of got just, like, dragged into this. I swear, This is nice. So hello, Mambina. Welcome in. I was gonna say, there is a part of me that hopes Oscar is just as bad in the sequel. Like, I know he's a good unit, and it was my roles. There's a part of me that hopes that if he comes back, he's just as garbage. That he just does not improve. I think it'll be one or the other. I think either he's gonna continue to have the worst luck, and I'm just never allowed to have a good Oscar, or he's gonna end up being the best unit. I don't think there's gonna be an in-between. But yeah, this is the first Emblem where the Christmas nights just didn't really work out. That's a shame. Wait a minute. I should have seen it sooner. Oh, you know what I'm excited for? I have a feeling Titania's gonna come back, and she's not gonna be an overpowered unit immediately, and I'll actually be able to, like, train her alongside everyone else, and then I'll get to have her along, like, the whole game. And she'll get good stats. And it'll be really cool, because I love Titania. Oscar colored, no! What a cruel fate. I want to see more Titania. I want to see more Astrid. I want to see more Jill. I want to see more Gatry. That's good to hear. I want to see more Titania. I have a feeling Ike's going to be in the game, but I'm not certain. Oh, what if Mist becomes more of a caster? That would be exciting. Also, they're not a unit, but there is a part of me that is still genuinely like, I think the Black Knight might still be alive. I'm like 80% certain they're not. I'm like pretty certain they're they're dead, but it's like, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, actually, just out of curiosity, because someone said you can lose that fight. What happens if you lose that fight? Does he just leave? You die? Oh. Castle collapses on him. Oh. That's anticlimactic. It also makes me think that maybe he is still alive. Wait a minute. Also Finn. Don't beat the Black Knight, recruit someone else instead, but if Ike dies in the fight, it's a game over. Wait. I'm confused. How does Ike die but not... How does Ike lose to the Black Knight but not die? There's a turn limit. Oh, okay. I see, that would do it. I see. But yeah, if a whole castle collapses on him and that's like one bookend for his story, nah, Black Knight's still alive. Black Knight's coming back. Because there's still like so much... We didn't get the story of like how he's like related to Grail. We don't know the Black Knight's identity. We don't know their history. I feel like there's still a lot more to explore with the Black Knight. I'm not certain on it, but like I kind of hope they're coming back. Because honestly, the Black Knight was so much more interesting than anything related to King Dane. I'm really hoping he's still alive and they come back and we get more of them. See, I should have tried and leveled Mist's sword thing a lot more. If I could have gotten her like one more grade up, or if I just saved like a scroll, she would have been able to use the special sword I made for her. But now I know for future runs. So I'm gonna go to the end screen just because there's nothing happening there anymore. But yeah, man, that was a good game. Again, I'm sorry that I got like genuinely salty and tilted there at the end with that fight. It was a lot of things going on at once. I got to a point where I almost like was just like, yeah, I'm gonna cancel the stream. We'll just try again tomorrow. In like the middle of the fight. I appreciate you guys putting up with that because I know that's not fun. But yeah, this game was fantastic. Had a blast with it. Look, if he pops out of a random house and kills like my favorite unit in the game, I will cheer. I will point at the screen and go, "Oh my god, I know that guy. He's real," and then I'll get mad at him. But at first, I'll be happy. At first, I'll be real happy about it. You trauma. Oh wait, hold on. Is there? If I hit buttons, does it do anything? Oh no, I'm hitting buttons and nothing's happening. I was kind of hoping we were going to get the things that were in the other Emblems, like 3 Houses in the GBA games, where like at the end you get the like scroll with each characters and it tells you what happened to each of them. But I guess there's a whole direct sequel where it's going to go directly to those characters next, so can't really do that as well. So I get it, I understand. I see. What the everyone says goodbye was. Yeah. That's a nice way to do it if you're going to do like a direct sequel where all of them come back. That's a fine way to do it. I gotta find a way to try and like manipulate a save data kind of thing over. Because I assume the supports also mean something in the data transfer. Like the Ike and Soren have a thing. On Dolphin should just work naturally. Should it? Because I am playing on Dolphin. So hopefully it'll be just that easy. I guess I'll find out. I'm definitely going to look into it to try and make it work for sure. I'll do what I can. I can Soren A doesn't lock conversation Radiant Dawn. Okay, so yep, that's important. Alright, cool. That's really good to hear, because I've played games where like save data could affect other games on like emulators before, and it hasn't really worked. So I didn't know if Dolphin was gonna work like that. Because I did something like that on a PlayStation. And it did not do anything. So hopefully it's just that easy. And if that is the case, then I'm even more excited for Radiant Dawn. Oh yeah, I may end up doing that, watching all the other support combos. I did that with some of the GBA emblems, so I may end up doing that. But yeah, I adored this game. I think Radiant Dawn is going to be very, very, very soon compared to the other ones. Hey, thank you for hanging out, Nocta. Yeah, I'll be careful. Like, I'm not gonna be like looking anything up. I'm not gonna be like going to the wikis or anything like that, just because I don't want to get spoiled on Radiant Dawn. That's the kind of thing where, like, if I were to go look up a character on the wiki or something, then like I would see the little sidebar right next to them immediately where it says like, this character status deceased. Like, no, I don't want that. So I will be staying far away from that kind of thing. I mean, I do appreciate that, Turtle. I will keep that in mind as I'm getting things set up for Radiant Dawn. I mean, I'm probably going to go on whatever people recommend. Don't do Radiant Dawn on hard mode? Alright, well then there we go. Alright. There we go, because I was going to say, I did hard mode in this one off of everyone else's opinions. I asked in the beginning and people were saying do hard mode. If the immediate reaction to the question for Radiant Dawn is everybody going, oh god, please don't do it, then yeah, I think I'm not going to do it. Removes checking enemy ranges and weapon triangles. Is it even Fire Emblem at that point then? That's my favorite thing to do, is constantly check the same enemy range over and over and over for 15 minutes and waste everybody's time. That's what most of this playthrough was. Was me going back and forth on the screen looking at squares. But yeah, I'll plan to do it on normal mode though. With the translation, so it ended up where English is normal and Japanese is hard. Oh, it's Radiant Dawn that happened with that. Okay, I remembered someone mentioning at some point one of the games did that. I was pretty sure it was either Path of Radiance or Radiant Dawn. So I see. That would explain it. That would explain the reaction. But yeah, I'll look into getting Radiant Dawn ready to go at some point. I could see myself playing it in like a couple months maybe. But I have other things that I want to get to first. I'm not sure what I'll start tomorrow. I've got a handful of things. Like, that Endocopia game came out recently. That's one I've had my eye on. Might do that. I've been wanting to replay Everhood. I was thinking of doing that in, like, the one-hit KO mode, where you get hit once you die. So might do that. The other thing I was thinking of is because there's a handful of GameCube games I've been wanting to play, and playing this game kind of ignited that curiosity. And I haven't played a Pokemon game in a while, so I was considering starting Pokemon Coliseum. So I know that's a very different one from what I've heard. And I have no idea what really happens in it, so I figured that could be fun. So one of those three things will probably be what happens next. We'll see, I haven't really decided. But yeah, I think we'll call it there for the night. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Glad you had a good time. It was a blast. Let me see if there's anyone going that I can raid you guys on over to, and then we'll call it here for the night. Alright, we got something. Alright. Actually, hold on. Is there anyone playing Path of Radiance right now? Hold on, let me see. I'll just send you that. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna send you guys over to Indie GUI. Have a good night, everybody. See you tomorrow for something new. Thanks for hanging out. Bye-bye.